Hello, everybody, and welcome. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is finally here. I've come with my trusty sword to save the world once again. Well, not the world, just his kingdom. And we're going to go and jump in. The game just came out. I haven't played it yet. I haven't got to test the game yet, so not sure how the settings are, but it should be fine. But we'll jump in and find out together. Let's go ahead and start playing. Oh, I'm so excited for this. This is going to be so good.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Why does he get special music?
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Gotta see Sir Godwin back. Sorry, Father Godwin.
Take cover! Now! Form up!
Charge!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Uh-oh. Do I have... Are they gonna give me a tutorial? Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick!
1 second. Is motion blur off? It feels like it's on. No, it's off. This needs to go a little bit lower, though. It's a little bit high.
Have to
Okay.
repel them!
You don't tell me what to do! Oh, darn. They won't let me. Hold down. You can fire. Shouldn't I load before I peek around the corner? Take that! Or not.
Die, you swine!
Take that! Oh, got one. Okay, we got one. Chat, right one on the board, please. We got one. Take that. Got a second one. Hell yeah. Okay. 2 down, 4,000 to go. How many arrows do I have? 60? Oh. Okay, get that guy. Oh, missed him. Don't tell me what to do. Oh my god, it looks so good though.
Get over here with that crossbow.
I got him. Oh, do you got your boomsticks? Oh, it's not doing anything. Uh-oh. Burn.
Get ready for another attack. This one, stop them. Don't waste up this slot. Draw your sword and follow me.
Oh, yes. Okay, come on. Oh man, it looks so good and it runs good too. The game looks gorgeous. Knock down the bear. Oh god. Oh, sir.
Bad luck. Oh.
Pushing. Push. Okay, got a couple. Oh, there's so many. There's too many.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat.
Dante's Fortuna.
You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trosky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
We need Rohan. Please, Rohan. So, we have to save Sir Hans. Kingdom Come Deliverance twice. The second. Man, it looked really good and it ran really good during that whole section too. That's amazing. Warhorse is showing their chops. They've learned how to make a game. Several weeks earlier. We ride! This is us continuing from the first game, riding out in the countryside with Sir Hans.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you Vat!
Atentes Fortuna Lovat! Henry!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans? Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Can we get some claps for Pebbles,
Christ,
everybody?
Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Maybe a man,
but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trosky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trosky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
The Hound is back. We got Pebbles and the dog?
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures?
Yes.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Oh, I'm auto-following the road, by the way.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up
They
on
have
their
new tech?
doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our
See,
important
hands are off.
message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success.
Oh my God.
Chase some local wenches, eh?
It looks so good.
Uncle Hannah's take care of it himself. Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip one way or another.
By the way, this game takes place immediately after the end of the first game. So if you haven't played the first game, you might be lost at first, but they do try their best to explain the events of the first game to let you know what's going on. But, you know, it's always going to be best if you play the first game first and then play this one. So I highly recommend playing the first game, then this game. But you can start with the second game, possibly. You just might not be as up to date on all the stuff as like if you had played the first game first.
So do I. How is that?
I think I'm also gonna swap it to real fast to ballads as well.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna
See
juvat.
now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trosky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving.
Actually, that didn't make any difference at all, so I'm going to go ahead and just go back to quality.
We want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes
It looked
like
a little
hawk.
sharper.
I don't miss nothing.
There's no file transfers between the games or save imports or anything. So you don't have to have like a save file or anything.
Sir.
Uh-oh. Army.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it
Easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trosky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Funny coming from you, Sir Hans.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Put those crossbows down, sir.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
DNS.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Oh, what is your play style? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge and sharp tongue and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience, but the choice of what traits you develop next is up to you. I think it's probably smart to pick soldier just to get a start in the combat stats, because those will probably be very important. So I'm guessing this is just sort of like Dark Souls, where you pick a starting point for your character, but you can go anywhere you want with it. Just sort of like your starter stats. I'm gonna go with soldier because I think it probably make the best sense.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side, and dialogue you have a choice between some of the options below. Define how you react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. They have more speech options now. Speech. Try to handle a situation peacefully without conflict. Charisma. Use your noble appearance and good reputation. Might. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination. Make clear to the person that you're superior to them. And dread. When reason doesn't work, threats might. Persuasion influenced by other stats and skills. Make sure to find detailed description in your inventory under the player tab. Many situations solved by reason with the other party. Within dialogues, you have several options around to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Your coin, your stats, your reputation with the counterparty. Persuasion is not about big the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to know one with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. Choose correctly. Choosing speech, you'll try to solve situations in your diplomatic skills by try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to well-just lord, chivalry, offer your martial skills and strength. Well, let's do that one.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trosky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas.
Rude.
Captain at Trosky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
No, they're going to attack us while we're camping. I know how this works.
Come on, fellas.
It's a beautiful
here
lake,
on the bank.
though.
At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Oh, it's that time of the month to bathe, I guess. Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. Mutt!
Henry! Call
Mutt!
that dog to heel.
Hold to call the mutt.
Heel! What's all the fuss about?
Come
Mutt?
here.
Are you that hungry? All right. I'll see what I can get for you.
Oh, you're hungry, boy? All right, well. Let me try performance. See if that helps a little bit. Yeah, definitely got a lot more frames there. All right. Hi, who are you? Nicholas of Ratai.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Ratai?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
Aren't you worried about tomorrow, though? It's just me or they make Henry hotter in this game. He looks a lot better. Like, they really, like, increased his, like, modeling and stuff. It looks a lot better.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you?
Better haircut and everything.
Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible, too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
Would you recommend this to someone who likes Game of Thrones? It is pretty grounded in reality like Game of Thrones. There is some betrayal and stuff. But it's not, there's no fantasy. There's no zombies or dragons or anything. So It's there's no magic, but it's like the Game of Thrones didn't really, outside of the White Walkers and the dragons once in a while, it was mostly grounded in reality. It was kind of like that. Like occasionally they had a little fantasy, but not as much. It was mostly in reality for a lot of it.
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
He's gay in this game. No, it's an RPG, so you control the buttons you press. If you don't want Henry to be gay, then don't choose that option. You don't have to pick that option. Just choose the women. There's lots of women that bang in the game.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Talk to Lord Capon, follow him at the compass. Lord Capon.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Enough of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
Yeah.
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Okay, this guy is obviously has some cheat dice or something. Ooh, what's in here? Way to die.
It's all one
Yeah.
little game. One little game.
Let's
And then you go and take my last groschen.
Let's go ahead and play a little game.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there.
Really?
So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Huh. So you just happened to find a cave with a dice board in it.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Trosky at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Currently, the game just seems like the first game, but better in, like, every way. They've currently polished up the graphics, the dialogue, it just feels like everything feels the same, but better and improved.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Let's play a game.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
A little
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trosky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Uh-oh. I do have a way to die. Basic rules. Okay, it looks like it's the same game as the previous game. Yeah, ones, fives, straights, full straight, joker. Yep. Okay, yeah, exact same game. So nothing's different. Let's use the way to die. The way to die. Mysterious die found in the ruined house. Suspiciously, it tends to land on one. I shall play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Oh, she will be. Oh, I can freely move the camera. So we have a 5. Oh, God. What a terrible start. Okay, I will score and continue. We got 2 5s. Oof, okay.
Well,
come on.
not afraid
Pushing
of
my
anything.
luck. Pushing my luck. Come on, Lady Luck. I'm going to stop there. 300. Okay.
Damnation. That's
Oh, he
awful.
busted. Okay. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did he get a... Oh, no, he gets to go again? Oh, the cheater. What?
My God, I'm done.
You're done, my God. Okay, I'm going to hold the 1, and I'm going to re-roll. Because it's not great there. Okay, come on. Come on, give me a good... come on. 2 1s. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go. I gotta get a high roll here.
I'd
Come on.
take it.
2 5s. Oof. If I let him have another turn, he's probably gonna win next turn. So I have got to. I've got to risk it.
Let it
Come
be
on.
now. I want to play too.
Come on.
You know.
There's a 1. Okay, roll again. Come on. Okay, there we go. Come on now. Okay, so I have 1,300 and need 200 more points. So 3, 4... Nope, nothing. So I'll take the 5 and then roll again. Come on. Okay, that's 650. I need 50 points. Oh, man, it's so close. Come on now. Come on, please. Got my 50. Okay. Bank it.
Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
I want a ring.
This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trosky? They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Yeah, a fella could. A fella could
Time
have
enough
a
for the
game.
tavern after we deliver the letter.
Hi, Conrad.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting.
Oh, I forgot. Where is Sir Hans? Oh, there you are. Sorry.
Well then, Henry. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It wasn't nice.
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Yeah.
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then.
Shall I
Just
kick
a bit
your
of swordplay
ass?
for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Open your inventory and equip yourself. Woo! That's a lot of... player moves where you find all sorts of important information about Henry and surrounding world. 6 sections where you move between right and left. Opens map, journal, inventory, player information, codex. Categories. Item equipped, one or more of his outfits. Sturdiness, bloodiness, belt slots. Money, encumbrance, spurs, pouch. Putting on armor. Promise armor will protect you the best. Head protection under the helmet. Must wear additional head protection on your helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gamson, long, thick padded shirt. Quilted hose under leg armor. Body in the plates, shoes. Outfits. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory, so between them on the fly. Ooh. Using outfits, you can create a full plate set for close combat, sneaking out for stealthy business, or an dapper ensemble for town outfit. Ooh. I love that. So now we can like save outfits and have like a fancy outfit, a shooting outfit, and a melee outfit. Oh man, this screen got to glow up. This looks so nice. Damn. So put on the coif and then the kettle hat. I love they divide it into sections as well. Like, it's so much nicer. I'll put on the ring because I won that. My groschen, weighted dice. Trading longsword. Oh, man. This looks so nice. One quick second, guys. I have a companion here on my right. Her name's Tifa. And she would just like some pets. My kitty cat. You good girl. She's a good kitty. So she just wants some pets. So far, the game is great. If you like the first game at all, this is like the first game, but better. Can I save anywhere? No, you cannot. I need to save your schnapps again. All right. Shall we sword fight?
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
You're right. Hang on a while.
Okay, I need to get Mutt some food.
Come here.
Dog? Oh, there he is. Can I feed you?
Here you go.
I got
Take
no
it.
food. The dog looks so much better, too. Commands? Track?
Search.
No. I need some food for the doggy. Do you have any food, Mr. Oates? Oh, I guess I get Oates' ring back.
Hey, Oates. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
Dog will love
Right.
that.
And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Yeah, so far the game is like so much better than the first in just about every way. Graphics, the UI, the snappiness of everything. The first game always had like a little bit of a jankiness on top of it, but you can tell they smoothed out all of that, and it just feels so much better.
Do you know why we're going to Trosky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Czechs fighting against Czechs is two billionaires fighting each other. They're both writing checks to get other people to fight for them.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trosky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trosky before?
Not Trosky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
One other thing I've noticed is Henry and Hans were always great in the first game, but a lot of the side actors were kind of like hit or miss. Sometimes they were good, sometimes they weren't. It seems like even every side actor this time is really good. Like, the voice acting's phenomenal. Oh, let me give the doggy some food.
Here you go. Take it.
There you go. You got some sausage. Doggy is taken care of. Oh, let me praise the doggy. Doggy.
Come here, boy.
Oh, good boy. Is that dandelions? Oh, they kept the animation. That's one thing I feel like we could have gotten rid of from the first game, but you know, the animation on every single picking of flowers. It is immersive. I'll give them that. It is immersive. It's a little bit faster. What is that? I don't think there's an option to turn it off. Yeah, there's no option to disable it. I guess just for balance reasons. Hello. The animations are a bit faster, but they had to keep it to how the plants vanish when picking them up. Oh. So it's like just covering up an engine thing.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
I'm gonna kick your ass, sir.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Keep back, more.
Is that the best you've got?
No.
I didn't even work up a sweat.
No, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Attack using a chain strikes. Chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. Chain attacks is faster and more efficient.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself.
Am
While
I?
you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Block.
Good.
He still looks so angry right now.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
That's the way.
On guard.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking.
The combat
You've got to
music's
make an
cute in the
opening to strike
background.
back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
All right.
You're doing great, Henry.
Ha-ha.
Nice, Henry.
Master Strike?
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Counterattack
Just
right
follow up
after
a
your
perfect block
block.
immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice.
Yeah.
You've got to block.
So
the
Master Strike
fast.
has been changed a little bit. So instead of just being you perfect block and then you attack immediately to trigger the
Good,
perfect
Henry.
Master Strike.
Too fast for you, am I?
Up.
Block it.
Gotcha.
Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But
You
what
can
if I
chain?
want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Okay. You can change attack zones. By attack zone, when your opponent is not holding his weapon, you can reduce chance of forming a perfect block.
Too slow. Nice. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Let's have a wager to spice things up.
A
How about
wager?
100 groschen.
Okay.
100? How about 200?
Yeah.
Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. First hit.
Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Okay, back up. Get my stamina back. Man. Okay.
How do you do it?
I just hit where you're not blocking, sir. Okay, stamina, please.
Fuck me.
Come on. I like the ability to counteract the perfect strikes. It's pretty awesome.
How do you do it?
Okay, stamina, please.
How do you do it?
Okay, back up. Stamina, please. Got him.
I yield. Enough.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trosky.
200 groschen.
Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
All right, let's go eat some food. Well, as a bodyguard, I should be better at combat than you. I mean, otherwise,
So
what are you
who
paying me
won,
for?
Gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in
Camera's
Ratai.
a little zoomed in. It's like, here is his mouth.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
I did.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that
I am
day.
DansGaming, though.
We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
What is with people? Chaos, thank you for that resub. This is Ev Online. No, this is a single-player only RPG, which is great because we need more single-player games. Too much emphasis on multiplayer. I'm gonna get that speech skill up. It's probably the hardest one to level.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that.
Is he sitting above
Fellas,
the log?
if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
That's why the camera's messed
I've
up.
got nothing to regret. The whole world
He's
turns
floating.
around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Well, I did bang her, but that's it.
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
Well,
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Looking for shelter. Need a bit of peace and quiet. Ooh, let's see. Survival, stealth, scholarship. I'm gonna get the Houndmaster because doggy.
Mutt caught a scent. Ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
So I like that this dialogue is
And
a way
what
to
about,
establish things from the first game.
Time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off? sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Vacation.
Well, we could stay a day or two.
Never.
perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at
I love
sword
Sir
fighting?
Hans's booster
It ain't
seat.
nothing easy to learn.
Let's go swordsmanship.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
You keep bringing it up.
Right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father.
Oh God, is Henry gonna be like Batman, where somehow he's always gonna bring up, my parents died in an alley? Like, it's like, we know.
It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trosky tomorrow in this state.
I bet we're gonna get attacked in the middle of the night by
Go
bandits.
and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir?
We're gonna strip?
It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Oh my God.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Is his hanging out? Okay, no. I thought he was naked.
Will I ever live
was
to
like,
see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Damn, Henry has been bulking.
That's a view fit for a king.
Holy shit.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
We're just two noblemen hanging out in the lake.
The old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females!
It's
Let's
like,
go to them.
it's a superpower.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
It's a superpower to sense winches within a 5-mile radius.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Ooh.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
I do hear the ladies. You know, I thought my grandpa had big underwear. This is a little insane. Those are bigger. I have shorts smaller than
Do you
those.
think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
That's some huge underwear. Dun, 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 dun. This game does not have ray tracing.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our
Can I
way
knock her out?
right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away.
How
Once
can she not
notices
hear me?
it, we'll hurry along the other side.
How can she not hear you speak? She's like 2 feet away. Press G to throw a pebble next to the girl.
Hey? All right. What was that?
What game started this that every stealth game has to have stones that you or coins you throw? What game started that? Because every game has that now. We just and then they're like, "Huh, what was that? Let me go investigate." I wonder what was the first one. Dun, 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 dun. Thief? Probably was Thief. You can find detailed guides on all game mechanics in the help section of the main menu. Nice. I guess I have infinite coins. Infinite rocks, I mean. Dun, 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 dun.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
I've learned from video games, though, that if I throw a stone, if someone throws a stone and I hear it, I'm not going to investigate. I'm just be like, oh. Holy. Uh-oh.
Henry.
Bandits.
Fucking God.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
We're naked. That was the biggest debate ever. We thought we were going to see boobies. Instead, we saw dead. Everyone we love die.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance.
We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
I don't have a weapon.
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
We can't swim. There was no swimming in the first game.
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Rapists deserve to get smacked across the fucking face with a mace. Pieces of garbage.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
What was your plan, Henry? Take them on naked? Uh-oh. Arrow in the shoulder.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
Oh, Mott.
Oh, good. Doggy's okay.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Oh, that? Oh, that's nothing.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
You should.
No, wait.
No, don't rip it out. It'll bleed.
Ah!
Oh, now we're going to die of bleeding. Oh.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah,
Chad, if you get shot with an arrow, leave it in until someone can take it out and treat it. Because it's holding the blood in.
Lead the way.
At least it wasn't my knee. I couldn't be an adventurer anymore after that.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Is that the douche from the first game? Silly little hat? The hat looks like the main villain in the first game. I forget his name. You're a wanted man.
We'll get out of the woods
Here
and find someone.
Here
Then
I
we'll
come
get
in the
that shoulder
compass
of yours
means
fixed up. So,
what's happened around you, an enemy is searching for you.
Trosky.
I love the rabbit symbol up there. A little rabbit's looking for me with a magnifying glass. Yeah, Istvan, that's what his name was.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as
Oh,
you see
God.
them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
All right.
You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Already is cannon fodder. Every game we play is instantly.
And you, go for the fun.
Because we were live stream on YouTube.
I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacra.
Footprint.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get away.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
And that skirmish on the other side.
Nothing about pitch black. Will all your torch dances blind you? Leave it out.
The lighting is so much better in this game than the first one.
Getting killed in a skirmish. But
The darks are so much easier to see in.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Alright, we sneaking.
I played dice against left.
They're coming here!
We're still in the tutorial, so we haven't really gotten to the meat of the game yet.
If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank. Not
Run!
here.
Quick!
Why are we moving down?
This is one way to reset our gear, is to make us naked and have someone take all of our shit.
Oh, no, fuck, they're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks.
Uh-oh. We can't climb.
What now?
Hey?
Oh.
Hans! There's more of them up top.
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Okay, run! Oh, shit, they're shooting at us.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Oh, lordy.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
So I go in the danger while you stay here and be safe. All right, typical lord. Right. Okay, well, let's see if we can find a way through. Well, he is a noble.
But through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Oh, the map. Ooh. Well, let's go tell him there is a way through, but it's not going to be pretty. We're not a noble, but we are a bastard son of a noble.
They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. And send someone after me, too.
Uh-oh.
Now you're gonna die!
No! Oh, no, no!
Hey, Hans!
Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh! No! All right, I will be back. We'll try again.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Oh, great.
They must have.
Must have to go further
If only
back.
that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the
So
cliff.
I don't have
Catch up with him.
any weapons.
But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
It's kind of like God of War, you know. Every time you play God of War, Kratos loses all his weapons and powers and stuff, but they have to come up with a new way every time. This way, this game is you're naked, bathing, and they take all your shit and kill all your friends. So that's the way to do the reset in this game.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Uh-oh. I don't know where Hans is. Sir Hans. I don't think I can go out that way because Sir Hans was. He must be over near that guy somewhere. We'll have to throw our rock to make him move, I think.
I must be mad.
Gotcha.
No! Alert!
Oh shit! What?
Alert! Oh.
No, sir. So I guess I have to smack him. So it's not like the first game where when you knock them out, they're instantly just down. You have to I guess smack them as well with something.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Well, we'll just have to choke him. It did seem to work, except I gotta
If only that bloody idiot nail.
There was a blue pop-up, so I think I need to attack. And then maybe steal his weapon.
But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here.
If I can just strangle the bastard.
Give me a shout if you see. The others get here. We're moving from
I like that there's no quest marker, just sort of supposed to figure things out on your own.
Hey, Hans!
Okay, let that guy go away. We're gonna do this again, but I have to, I think, attack at a certain point.
What? Strange. What? Alert!
No, shit!
Alert! It's a
Okay, so I don't know. We did hit him, but I don't think that was enough.
There's a path, but through
I have to
fissures.
block, I think.
Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Maybe just run. I don't know where Hans is. He's got to be over there somewhere. Yeah, I believe the Twitch drops are purple Twitch-themed items for your horse and stuff.
Where are they? I don't know.
Trigger that cutscene again.
They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him.
There was a green pop-up.
He shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
So I guess if I block
You keep watch here, and I'll go and
the minute I see that green pop-up and then hit again, I think maybe that's what we're supposed to do. So I'm figuring out this choking system just by trying it again and again. Because it seems like it is possible to knock him out. I just have to, I'm going to try one more time.
No! Alert!
Shit, no!
You are!
I must have to just stealth my way past. I don't think I have enough stamina to knock him out because his health bar was nothing. All right, well, we'll try again. I know I throat punched him, and it wasn't enough.
But through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
We'll try these. The combat's actually improved a lot in this one.
I don't know.
We just don't have a weapon right now or armor, and we're like almost dead.
That bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
Is there branch something? No.
Trying to catch up with him.
This part's not supposed to. You're not supposed to fight in this. You're supposed to stealth. That's why they shot me in the back, to make me super injured, so I can't fight back.
Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here,
In the first game, if you have low stamina, you have low damage, and my stamina is less than half right now.
what? I must be mad. Strange.
Sir Hans. Sir Hans. Wait, there's a cave there. Oh, I can't go in there. It's too narrow. Sir? Thank you. Stealthy. I'm getting lots of stealth skill ups here, though. Okay, he's looking that way. So let me sneak on past to see if I can find Sir Hans around here. Where the hell did Sir Hans go? He had to have gone somewhere. Hans? Just sort of vanished. I have no idea where the man went. He is just not there anymore.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Whoop! Okay, the other guy's coming back. Careful. Oh, careful. Oh. Can I go in the brush over here? Nope. Leveling up that stealth skill. Okay, once he patched through, I need to run past him quickly. So he's gonna walk back. He's gonna go in that little nook right there, and I need to sneak past him and then get in front of him quickly. I know at this rate my stealth's gonna be maxed out for the end of the tutorial. Thank you, Impalimpa 69 for that 32-month resub. Is he not coming back? Okay, now he's finally coming back. Yeah, we're still in the tutorial. We haven't gotten to the open world section yet. It's kind of like the first game where something horrific happened. Wait, he didn't go all the way down. Oh, no. Wait, where's he going?
Where is he?
Hide behind this rock here. All right. Vinny D, thank you for that resub.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Hans?
Here! Oh, God. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Uh-oh. Sword? Okay.
You're a dead man! Ha!
Uh-oh. Dog!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword.
Dad.
And then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
You were more of a dad than he was.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
That's funny, Death.
Well, if I'm not, then how come... You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
He's naked.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods.
What am I gonna wear?
If you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Fortuna. Oh, lordy.
How are you holding up?
I'm great.
It's not so bad.
I'm great.
What I can do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahara. Jesus, don't do this to me.
I think I'm tripping.
Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
He's tripping balls.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Oh, God. Jump scare.
Fuck. Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Move your ass.
Bianca.
Oh, we are delirious right now. Probably lost a lot of blood. Because someone yanked out the bolt.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
your trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Oh, man. I can't tell what's real and what's not anymore.
Henry.
We're reliving our parents
run away.
dying.
Henry, pull yourself together.
I'll kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
That
Together.
guy.
You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
No.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
I can't believe all this started just because he wanted to look at some booba.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree.
The what?
It's like Father always wanted.
We never got to bury them, though.
Stop.
Yeah, this is a clever way to, like, tell the people in the first game, like, what happened, so that the people that are new can witness what happened with Henry's parents.
Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
It's possible we could have been dead, but we also could have saved them if we were there. There weren't that many of them.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Where's here?
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife.
Hello!
Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
If you don't, the game's
Let's
over
have a look
fast.
at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, stop.
alive, lad?
No, I'm dead. Mother. Freaking scallops.
Scallops. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
Oh, Sir Divish.
Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, he's alive. Barely.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder, then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night.
Same.
So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, You can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
Ooh.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
JCBP.
What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously survived a terrible fall, but you lost several main level and skill perk points due to your extensive injuries. No choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Oh no! We have reset and lost all of our points. And then the game begins anew. You're bleeding. Let's use the bandage.
Damn! This wound is still...
Okay, let's keep, So 4 bandages to completely repair my...
Bleeding.
My wound there.
I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
All right, guys, we have to switch to a sponsored stream. So we're going to switch from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to do a sponsor stream. So, all right, welcome, guys. Today we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The stream is sponsored by Warhorse. If you guys want to check out the game, please click the link in the chat that's pinned there at the top of the stream. Under the exclamation point KCD2 command. If you're watching on YouTube, it'll be in the description. Actually, I think I forgot to add it there. Let me do that real fast. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is out now on all platforms. So if you guys are interested in checking out Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, click that sponsor link in the chat there. It does help the channel out a bunch. And helps us get more sponsorships in the future. Especially if we're going to pick up the game anyways. This is a sequel to Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you haven't played that game, it came out in 2018, and it's a fantastic game. Recommend playing that one first. If you haven't played the first game, they do have some things in the game to help explain past events, but it's never going to be quite as good as playing the first game. You know, it's kind of like when you watch a show on like the middle of a season, and then they have like a recap of stuff. It's like it helps, but you're going to miss a lot of stuff even with those. So we have just finished the like beginning where we got attacked, we lost all of our stuff, and now we're basically starting from scratch again. And so far the game feels really, really, really nice.
That's really good.
They got all the stuff from the first game,
more.
and everything just feels more polished and nicer. She said she left me meat and cheese on the table outside. Where is... Oh, there it is. Some bread. Oh, those apples look nice. Cheese. Apple. Apple. Wait a minute. Does the Saber Schnapps have a picture of a floppy disk on it? My immersion, please. That doesn't show up until about 1,000 years later. Come on.
A bit longer without
Warhorse.
food, and I'll really start
My
to
immersion. My immersion, please. Let's eat. Where is my nourishment? There is 62. Let's eat the bread and the apple. Weak Saber Schnapps. Oh, Growler, that's different, doggy. Well, you don't need your stuff anymore, right? So I'm just gonna go ahead and take all your stuff. Because you don't need it, you're dead. Last I checked. All right, then I need to wash all the blood off. Ew. Oh, man.
I feel like a new man.
You don't have to have played the first game to appreciate this one, but I highly recommend it because the game basically picks up the day after the events of the first game. So it's helpful to know the events of the first game. But they've made it so that if you haven't played the first game, they'll still explain a lot of stuff, but you will miss out on a lot of context and stuff. And the first game's good.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I do know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up.
Jeez.
Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Now, chat, is this during the time period where, like, evil people weren't quite really good or really evil? They're quite mid? They're, like, mid-evil? Alright, let's see here. Press M to open the map. Alright, we need to go pick sage, and we need to take the spade. Oh, there it is. Let me just go ahead and take that hunting sword as
This
well.
will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Alright, you piece of shit. I'm gonna take your body. out to the stream and get rid of you. So looks like straight down ahead at the eye symbol over there. Oh, man. Einstern, thank you for the 118-month resub. Super Barbus with that resub. And Patty for that resub. Thank you. Mojo for the resub. It says Dan Spin, Dan Spin, Dan Spin, Dan Spin. Burying a body next to your drinking water seems like a bad idea. You know, I'm not a doctor or a scientist like Chaz, but I think that's a bad idea. Doesn't sound like a good idea. All right, let's go ahead and... I'm walking barefoot in the mud. Oh.
Ah, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work.
Is
put
there...
it down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Oh, start digging. Let's do it right here, I guess. Why Sorrow and XP, thank you for the reset. XP says, Dan Swing. All right, let me go ahead and now we're going to bury this bandit, or whatever the hell he is. I don't know if he's in the army or a bandit or what. After quite a bit of arduous work. I like that you can actually see them be reburied now. It's a nice touch. First game, you'd always you dig up the hole, and then it would just sort of stay there forever. Is that a... Hi? Are you, like, friendly or what? Well, you're just hanging out right there. You're not running away. Hello, Growler. And that would be some fresh bacon. I know, it's a funny-looking dog.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Chat, I need you to help me look for sage and chamomile. So if you can help me look around, we gotta find some. Should be somewhere around here. It's over there. Oh, thank you. Ride him? I don't think you can ride pigs. Ooh, sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Get some more sage. I gotta re-level my skills up, damn it. Sage. Oh yeah, I did get some clothes. So let me put on short tunic. Hunter's belt. Equipping a pouch will open up slots so you place potions and food into. You can take them quickly and quickly consume them during combat. Maximum slots you have is 4. Every pouch will allow you to use all of them. Equip the item in the slot. So like apples, you're not wearing a pouch. I thought I was. Apparently I'm not. Sage. Let's put on those boots so I'm at least wearing something. There we go. It's kind of covered in blood, but it's better than nothing, I guess. At least I'm not naked anymore. That's always a plus. So I got pants on, and I got... Oh, there's chamomile. Let's go ahead and grab all that.
That's it. Chamomile. Right. I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
It reminds me of how I got here. I came a mile from the last location. All right, we got those, and I guess we're gonna go brew them with our alchemy. Our alchemy. Ooh, comfrey. I'll take that. Gotta level up that herbalism again. Apparently getting stabbed makes you forget how to pick plants. Oh man, the game looks so pretty. I tell you, Warhorse Studios, I think, are probably the best at making natural-looking environments. It's them and Rockstar. Like, they're neck and neck with each other.
Something have happened at Bajena's.
Something going on at But just remember, not else to be solved through violence, sometimes even the worst. Oh.
We should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any
Okay, let me get my sword equipped.
foul play.
Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do Hey, you!
Hi.
What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Hello.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trosky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily.
I'm just gonna stab you.
We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Uh-oh.
This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy.
Hi. Oh, I forgot. It's not cute anymore.
No, I'm done with this.
Yeah, okay. Come on.
Shit, I can't handle this.
Yeah, you're not gonna tattle on me. Okay, yeah, you're not gonna tell where I am. Yep, no tattling. All right, well, I gotta go dig 2 more graves. All right, 2 more graves. All right, here we go. I wonder if now, will they let me bury 2 more bodies? Are they that level of immersion? Will they let me? I can? They do let you bury them. Oh my god, that is ultimate immersion right there. At this rate, I'm going to be a graveyard keeper.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder.
All right, well, let's bury him. Quite a bit of arduous work. Okay, I need another, there you go. Let's go ahead and grab all of the stuff. All right, let's go ahead and bury the body. By the way, claps for Growler attacking that guy for me. That helped a lot. How many graves can I dig over here? All right, do another one. Well, one thing's for sure. If the lady wants to plant some flowers over here, they're going to be very well fertilized for quite some time. It's going to be very nice. So it looks like the grave actually, like, takes up space. Like, you have to actually have space for the grave. I wasn't expecting them to allow you to bury each of the bodies. That's like super immersive. I love that. Wonder how many graves I'll be digging by the end of this. Ooh, Boletus Edilus or something. Now they probably dropped weapons somewhere. I did not let those guys live because if they go and tell their people where I am, they're just going to send more than kill us. So they had to die because they were going to go tell their people where we were. A buried body, one, it's more sanitary, and two, harder to find. If I just had the bodies lying there, someone comes by. Yeah, it's like, huh. Let me wash all his blood off. Ah, there we go. A lot of blood on the ground here, though. If we can just take care of that, that'd be great.
Someone up there looking out for you.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trosky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you. I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for
That's
dealing
cynical.
with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Can I brew it?
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Sounds great. I would love to see the new alchemy system.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My
Most men
word.
can't read.
Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Let's brew some potions. We're on a 4090 with an Intel CPU. Let's see. Let's go in here. Ooh, book.
First, go to the recipe book.
Yes.
Find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
Let's see.
And remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
All right. Chamomile decoction sleep heals you faster and is good quality. Energy replenishes faster while sleeping. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. All right, let's go ahead. Oops. To the table.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Yes.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron.
Yeah, I got wine.
Pitcher from the shelf on the left.
It's a lot of wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Move the cauldron down. Oh.
Bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the blacksmith to keep it going.
Yeah, roil and boil.
To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
I like that there's a fast cooling system now versus having to wait a bunch.
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you pick.
Chamomile and sage.
So you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
All right, 2. It's awkward that I can't hear her because her voice is behind me. All right, then throw that in.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Okay.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay, boiling. Okay, and then
Now take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
I love how it's a lot faster and smoother, the alchemy system. Everything feels, the animations are faster, it's a little smoother, it's less chunky. It's very good. We're on a 4090. It's running really good.
Now drop it in the cauldron.
Got it.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
All right, pour.
Done. Now let's see what you've brewed.
I love how we made a massive pot of this potion, but we get 1 bottle. Okay, 2 bottles. It's like, there's so much in there. It's like a gallon. It's so much.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I would like a good sleep. Sleep until morning. I think I'll take one of those potions. Where is he at? Oh, wait. Did she take both of them? She took both of my potions? Can I have one? Fine, I'll just brew another. Whatever, ma'am, whatever. She said she needed one potion, but she took both of them. Alright, confirm. Alright, start with wine. Kind of looks like blood. It's very, very red. And then we want 2 chamomile. One, 2. And then we boil for 1 turn. Okay, and then take it off of there. Now we take the sage, we grind it, and we mortar and pestle. Hello, SOS Diablo. We're doing great. Hope you're doing good as well. Let's hope that in the next Elder Scrolls we get this level of immersion for brewing potions. We won't, but we can pretend. Let's pretend. Would be awesome. 2 chamomile.
I should have boiled
brews.
that chamomile on a smaller fire.
What? It said boil for 1 turn. I mean smaller fire. Smaller fire. You're a smaller fire. All right, wine. It said boil for 1 turn, and I boiled it for exactly 1 turn. 1 chamomile. Second chamomile. I guess I should let it get to the simmer point first. There we go. Then we sandglass, and then boil. She was just showing us what boiling looked like. We weren't actually making the potion at that point. Alright, now we grind the sage. Okay, grinding that sage. How does this lady have so much wine for all this potion making? Like, she's got wine for days. Who's got gallons and gallons and gallons of wine just to make potions with? And does it matter, like, if you use Franzia versus, like, a nice wine? Is there a difference in the potion at that point?
I boiled that chamomile on too large a fire, I reckon.
But it says boil. Unless they want me to actually simmer. Let me try simmering instead of boiling. Maybe that'll make a difference. Okay, I think he's giving us hints. Maybe the recipe is wrong. And that the old lady's recipe is not right. So let's add in the chamomile. Boil for 1 turn. And then we'll grind the sage while we wait. Okay, throw that in there. And a file. What?
Should I have boiled that sage on a smaller fire?
How do you boil on a small fire? What does that mean, boil on a small fire? Boiling is boiling. Okay, again. All right, this is going to be the run. It's going to be the run. All right, here we go. So wine. So wine. And then chamomile. And then chamomile again. Put it on the fire. Flip it over. I wonder if it doesn't want me to... Okay, take it off of there. And then grind the sage. And we'll see... When we make it perfectly, we'll get 3 instead of 2. So there's got to be some tweak to the recipe. I think maybe boiling it was too much. We'll take the file and pour. Strong chamomile brew. We did it perfectly. It didn't want me to boil. It wanted me to simmer. All right. So now we made a strong potion. Perfect. Uh-huh. Alrighty then.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
All 3 of them.
Bless you, Henry.
All
Thank
3
you
of them.
kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
I took care of all the bodies, actually. Okay, let's take some of our chamomile potion that we made. We'll drink it. And then we're going to sleep until morning. Okay, we're going to sleep until 5 a.m. Uh-oh, we're going to have a nightmare first.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Recapping the first game.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
That bastard!
Don't disappoint me.
He stole my
Wake
dad's
up, Henry.
sword.
It's past sunrise.
Mother?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Hello, my lady.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Really? I dreamed that I didn't have my shoes on or my socks, and I was on the bus going to school and everyone was laughing at me. I wonder what that meant.
I just told you. Toth.
You know his name, so he's no stranger to you. That could mean you'll meet him again. Or on the other hand, it's a deception, and he wants to ensnare you in a trap, one way or another. You should watch out for yourself.
What a torment. I mean, it's just a dream. Very significant indeed. How's this game compared to the first? It's like the first game, but better in every way. So everything you loved from the first game is still in the game. It still feels like the first game. There's a lot of mechanics that are taken directly from the first game, but it feels like they polished up every one of the mechanics to make them a little bit better. So everything that could be improved, they did.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
Thanks.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can unlock upgrades. List of perks can be opened by pressing P. Is this made by the people that made Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yes, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is made by the people that made Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Believe it or not. Perk points, buffs, recall combos, animal companions. Okay, works just like the first game. So, Opportunist. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Charming Man. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Yes, I like that one. Pretty nice. Strength bonus. Hard-working lad. If you carry a sack or you've been dead unconscious by the weight, only counts as half. Therefore, heavily will hardly burden you. Carry them and no longer cost you stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. Damn. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less. In general, you have lower strength than the weapon requires. You'll do less damage with it. Conversely, if your strength is higher, you'll do more damage. With this perk, you'll reach that state sooner. We got to go carry weight because I'm going to loot everything. Everything's going in my bags. If it can fit in there, it's going in there. Agility. The required agility for weapons is lowered. Okay, same perk. Fall damage is reduced. There's no if you're using a one-handed weapon without a shield, attacks will cost less stamina. Block will also be less stamina and be more effective. This effect works even with a torch in your offhand. Ooh. Nimble stance. Dodge costs you less stamina. Let's go. If you use a one-handed weapon without a shield, dodging costs you less stamina. I will do. I'll do the fall damage one because fall damage sucks. It always sucks. Actually, I have 2 perks. I can take a second one. Let's go. I didn't really use a shield in the first one much, but we'll see. I'll do less dodge, though. Speech. Polished wares. When selling weapons, armors, or clothing in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain more money with them. Silver tongue. You get a +4 speech bundle with haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Yes, I want money. Secondary skills. Alchemy. Art of preservation. Raw foods and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil slower. Enthusiast. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. You can sell potion you brew for 30% more. Yes, money. Money. Craftsmanship. If you sharpen the weapon on the grindstone condition 90% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect, increases slash damage by 10%. If you wear boots you repaired yourself, spreading costs less stamina, can run longer and go further. Well fitted. Armor clothing you repair yourself will make less noise and worn. We'll go with the damage bonus. And then horsemanship. Melee attacks from horseback cost less stamina. Saddler, where players with the cobbler skill will be more efficient. Additionally, pouches, satchels have 1+ thievery skill if you pick pockets. I like that one. Houndmaster. Hunt. You can command Mutt to hunt and send him out to wild game and find that he's a great help to you. Yes, hunting is usually really nice. Okay, stealth. Bushman. You type Dan Lurk, therefore you make less noise when moving in bushes. Opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them. They'll stealth penalties to their stats. This makes you defeat them conventionally. Effect lasts for 20 seconds. Let's do Bushman. Because Dan Bush. Combat. Warfare. Head protection. Wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause less damage. Steadfast blocking costs less stamina. Shield will be slower. Definitely want head protection. Sword. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike or uncovered to an uncovered zone, your opponent's block. More difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 skills higher, so your attack will only be stronger, but also be harder to parry. Forming a sword combo or mass strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. Okay, that sounds amazing. Definitely want that. Iris combo. Precise strike. What's our precise strike? Shield breaker. Heavy weapons will be harder for them to block with their shield. Heavy armor will count as 10 lower. Lower armor sounds great. Pole arms. Pole arms will take damage slower. Blocking with the pole arm will be easier. More effective, cost less stamina. Try that one. Unarmed combat. After the first strike combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you less stamina and be more stronger. The effect lasts 30 seconds. Perk will also activate after its stealth takedown. Find unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, count stronger. Belligerent brawler sounds great. Combos, buffs, statistics. Okay. Whew, a lot of stuff. Got a lot of cool perks. Let's go eat from the pot. I love this, I love the system in the first game of just going around eating people's stew. Everyone's got stew for you to chomp on. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom real fast, guys. Be back in just a second. I need to grab a drink, too. right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just gonna take all this. She doesn't need this stuff, right? It's mine now. My herbs. Thank you. St. John's wort. Yeah, level that. Oh, survival has been merged into with hunting. So herbalism and hunting, I think, are the same skill now. So P. Survival. Yep. Wanderer. Quality of beds increases for you the higher skill is, but the most perk improves quality of bed at 50%. Higher quality bed, perk will have no effect. You can sell herbs, games, high trophies for double the price. Yes. I'll do that one. Money is king.
Look who's finally up.
Hi, Sir
Henry.
Hans.
Come and join us.
Let me grab an onion. An onion for breakfast? Just raw? Can I have some of that bacon? Yeah, I'm going to take that bacon. Delicious. Hello, fellas.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time?
Yes.
What in God's name happened the
Yes.
first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Yes. It's very classic of Hans to make a joke at this moment. Yes. Classic.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, You already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles.
Pebbles?
So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Well...
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
His
My
butt.
upper thigh, actually.
Backside
You got shot
it
in
was.
the butt.
But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I
Oh.
reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for
It's
storytelling.
a clever
right now.
way to
We
recap
came here
the
on
first
an
game.
important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trosky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done.
That was
Bajena.
my
I
spade.
have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble.
I can save the
You'll see.
game.
It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Hello.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
This game is just absolutely gorgeous. Like, it's up there with The Witcher 3 in terms of just, like, having a beautiful world all around these people.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
How dare you? I'm the player.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskowitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
A 10-year-old game? Yes. Graphics fidelity, like technology is, it ages, but you can't, doesn't matter what time period a game is made if the art direction was just phenomenal. Like, The Witcher 3 devs just did amazing stuff with the technology at the time, just like Rockstar did amazing stuff for Red Dead Redemption at the time. Like, there's just something that translate across time when your just art direction is so good and you make such a beautiful world that doesn't matter when it was made. Like, it's still 10 years later, The Witcher 3, Red Dead Redemption, all just gorgeous games.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there on the cliff whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trosky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. Take care then.
Wait, women weren't allowed to join tournaments?
Sorry for coming late, Ma.
Damn.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
That's vague.
All right. I won't pry.
That's what a weird, suspicious answer. What did you do?
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleov is Tachov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Tachov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
If I were to make a town in this area, I'd call it Fack Off. Fack Off.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskowitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaromir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul. Take care now.
As a reminder, guys, this stream is sponsored by the developers, Warhorse. If you guys want to check out Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it is out now, finally, after 7 years of waiting. Absolutely beautiful game, as you can see. If you guys want to play it yourself, click that link at the top of the chat there or in the YouTube description. It is a sponsor link, so clicking on it does help the channel out a bunch, and I appreciate it. Thanks to the devs for sponsoring today's stream. And also for making a great game.
What are you waiting for?
I like how they had the light shine right here on his face. It's clever.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
What?
I don't think Trosky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry.
I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time.
Why won't you
and found
believe
yourself
me?
A weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
They use motion capture for this game, so every time you see someone's face, it's the actual actor's face. Aw, she's such a good grandma. Money? She is grandma. I would love when grandma would just slide a couple dollars in your hand and tell you to go spend it. Go get some candy. We're gonna have an epic montage. Why didn't we just Uber there? Hello, ladies. Never mind. What a great intro. And now the game
got
begins.
A good physician at this castle, or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Aww. You certainly look like a noble lord. Oh, they're totally going to believe you now.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Does he even have the letter anymore? Thank you, baby.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Luckily, that one captain did see us.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar. I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
It's your city. Hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars.
You could tell that scene with the castle gates was very inspired by Monty Python. I love it. It's so good.
The castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
Ooh. Stealth is going to be tricky.
Yeah, very droll. No, I was thinking more like finding their camp and sneaking in, stealthily. Find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish before they even know we were there.
Are you dreaming? What kind of chance do you think we'd have?
Quite a strong one. Maybe.
Bollocks, old pal.
Well, what else do you want to do? Go back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
True.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Work?
Cheers.
Oh my god.
That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
If I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Hi.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we divided up
talk
fairly.
about your cat.
But that toe...
So far, as a recap, we
Him and his men were
at the end of the at the very beginning of this game, we were crossing the border with Hans, just like at the end of the first game, we were going to deliver a letter. And then, as we were camping, we decided to go naked into the pond and bathe. And then we heard ladies, so we went over and were spying on some ladies. One of them was that lady right there. And then, as we were about to see Booba, Then we got Truba because our allies were attacked by bandits and killed everybody. And then since we were naked, they took all of our stuff. We got seriously injured. We barely escaped with our lives. And now we finally made our way back to the castle we're supposed to deliver the message from. But they don't believe that we're the people we say we are because we look like beggars. We're covered in poo. And this lady is the one lady that saw us before we got attacked. So she might recognize who we are.
Some are dead. Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Her stewed lights is delicious.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
What?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
What?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
The first game wasn't motion capped. It was. It's just they have better technology now. Remember, this game was made a lot later than the first one, so it's got much better motion capture tech.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
Is it just me, or is her accent like just sliding back and forth?
Who is this Samine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samine. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samine is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
It's probably like they brought her back multiple times to do many different characters, so she kind of like lost a character between two characters, you know? That kind of a thing.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there.
Ooh.
Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
It would be being a voice actor would be extra hard when you have to like you create a voice and a character and you have to like always go back to that voice and character. Unless you do it a lot, like it'd probably be hard to like find that character again. You'd probably have to listen to yourself doing it over and over again to try to get yourself back into that character, doing its exact inflections and accents and stuff.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else.
All right, fine.
But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Yeah.
Well then, be careful.
Millers, they are always grinding the gears.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
All right.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
So I have to go tell Sir Hans that he needs to do manual labor. Oh, I'm sure this is going to go over well. I love the face light tech they have because with characters you're going to speak to, they have a mysterious invisible light shine on their face so you can see them clearly. Like, notice this guy right here, you can't really see his face all that great because he's in the shadow. But with Sir Hans, they have a fake light on him, and it helps. I love when games have it because it makes you able to see their faces when you're talking to them.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I know.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trosky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll think of something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
What?
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough.
Oh. Don't be spoiled.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives.
Yeah.
So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Wow. You piece of shit.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Wow.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
This is like some epic mental gymnastics about why you can't work. Like, you piece of shit.
They say clothes maketh the man. And you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honor? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night. And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. So, you simply aren't going to work?
That is a warrior's lot, Henry. Conserving his strength till the next battle comes along.
Right. I'll get to work.
Well, I'm a soldier
Alone.
too. Why?
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous
Oh my
of you, Lord
God.
Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
You are a royal asshole, by the way. Absolute piece of shit.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Oof.
Yes.
That isn't half heavy.
Dear God. I have to do this 5 times. Warhorse. There's immersion, and then there's freaking awful immersion. This is the latter. Oh my God, making me do this. Freaking developers sitting there laughing as we
God
have to
bless.
do this.
Did you bring them? They get pretty heavy, I can tell you.
You ain't telling me nothing I don't know. Get a move on, then. The sooner the cart's empty, the sooner I... get home. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Move it for me, you peasant! Move the sacks, you piece of shit! Move it! Move it for me! Yeah, move it! Move the sack, you piece of garbage! Yeah, come on! Freaking pick the sack up! I'm a noble, goddammit! Yeah! Yeah, I'll punch you too! Damn it! Oh, hold on. Stop it! Fella, this is not fair! There's too many of you. There's too many of you. You need to back off. Back off! Back off!
Still resisting.
Stop it!
That's enough. We won't stand for that here. Your goose is cooked, you scoundrel.
What was that? Oh, man.
Bloody innkeeper.
Oof.
All
That
right.
isn't half heavy.
All right.
Oh.
I guess I'll just carry all the sacks. I don't want people cooking my goose or whatever. Freaking, I'll cook their goose. I tell you what, when I'm high level and I can come and solo this whole place, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna kick everyone's butt. All right. Let me grab another piece of shit. Yeah, drink up, Hans. Drink up. Don't worry, I got this. That piece of garbage. Sitting there drinking while I do all the manual labor. Why am I friends with this piece of shit?
Purchased iron in all my years. I'm not surprised.
We're putting them on the little thing she wanted them on. The little, not the floor, but the thing above the floor. Because the floor in this place is dirt. I don't think they had concrete back in the day.
Did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trosky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
It's got a point.
You're the fool here.
You're gonna start as well?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying.
A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. Reinforcements. I'm so scared. Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh! Oh, we're fighting. Okay. Oh.
Why did you do that? You're no match.
Woohoo!
Think you're a match for me?
Judo jump!
Slice him up! I'll hack your arms!
Punch! Punch! Punch!
You'll never beat me,
Punch!
you swine!
Punch!
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Up! Come on now. Come on. Let me recharge my stamina. Woohoo! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, watch it. This guy wants some.
You'll pay for that!
Jetzt reicht es. You're dead.
Okay, another one down.
Show what you're made of.
All right. Boom.
Were you born clumsy, or did you learn that?
You haven't a chance, bastard!
Hey, get him!
Come on now.
Now you're finished.
The hand-to-hand combat feels so much better.
You're not up to it.
They block way less too, which is so annoying in the first one.
You're made of, you bastard.
All right, come on. I am a bastard. My father got a peasant woman pregnant.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh! Oh no! Uh-oh. The stocks.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
Oh! Now this is some good
If you
entertainment.
just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
Is the food?
If you hadn't have
Is the
played
place where
the
you buy
hero,
food to throw
we'd
these
have been
people at the
there long
stock
since, and I
market?
wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
It's pretty dang gross.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better
keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
You asshole.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating.
My
You were supposed to
pontificating?
make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
You're such an asshole. We were there all night? Oh, God. That's horrible.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that Otto Otto?
Hey! Lord von Berghoff!
Not right now, you idiot.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we?
We got in a little fist fight with the locals.
Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh?
That's the same voice actor as our friend in the first game. Was it Fitz or Fritz? Well, you know, if he's gone, that's fine. Everyone your actions consequently committed crimes in the world that people react to as a crime. Any honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocent, steal, break into people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, disturb their peaceful lives, don't catch you committing crime, they'll report you to a guard or engage in confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even though no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid. They might deduce that it was you who did it. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly. Merchants even give you discounts. If they hate you, they might not even talk to you. If your reputation by completing tasks, you can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads amongst people. So if you help or hurt one person, others, the others will soon hear about it. Better reputation is going to be remedied by paying an indulgence or penitent pilgrimage, which will be imposed by a priest. Unrest, a lot of crime going on in the area. People will become more vigilant, arm themselves. Guards will call in reinforcements. Things settle down, everything will turn back to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Okay.
It's about time. Come here. Do you have a moment?
With what, ma'am? Hi? Hold on.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Can I wash the shit off my face first? Hold on. Ma'am, I'll be right back. I just want to wash the shit off my face. There we go. That's better. Okay, a lot better now. Wait, ma'am? Oh, she gone. She disappeared. Okay. Yeah,
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you
Hi.
Lord of Perks. What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
So, you're thanking me that I brought people here. Okay, well, you're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Can I have a wet wipe or something?
Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
One thing I've learned is things can always get worse. And in fact, they can get way worse.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
But I have a lot of character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Reputation lost?
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Yes, the beginning has been very, very story-heavy, which is fantastic. We've only fought a couple of times in, like, the first 4 hours. Oh, by the way, guys, that's the end of our sponsored stream for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. If you guys want to check out the game, click the link in the top of the chat there, or in the panel below the video, or the YouTube description. It's a sponsor link, so clicking it does help the game out a bunch. You can check out the game that came out today. So far, the game has been amazing, and hope you guys check it out for yourselves. Now we're going to switch to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, guys. So let me just go ahead and switch back over. All right, now we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which the game came out today. Let's see, unpin. Oh, Nana, thank you for 5 gift subs for chat. I know, sorry, we're back to the game you're waiting for.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Angel Eyes, thank you for the 17-month resub. It says Dan Vibe. Wait, Dan Vibe, yes. Dan Vibe.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Talking about Tomcat?
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training 1's a quest.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles.
Ooh.
He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. To be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Sounds like a real Chad to me.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
What other skills? I need...
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sign.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some...
Madam!
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now. But You might find something in the town hall armory, although you'll need quick hands.
Quick hands? Oh, she gave me a lockpick. Oh, so I can go and help myself to some goods.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like
That's
you.
what she's been
The
doing.
hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you.
This is my
Seriously.
street, damn it.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could
5
use a horse.
groschen.
It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
That's a bit rude and presumptuous of you, madam.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
All right, bye.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Maybe I should get out of my... maybe I should, I don't know, possibly not be naked, covered in poop. Maybe that would help a little bit, too. I'm not a great wise man, but I think it's better than what's currently going on. Warren Gabson. Oh, there we go. So it actually has a little bit of armor. Not much, just a little. Beggar's hose. I can at least have something to wear. Quilted hose. A little bit of something. Simple shoes. Vagrant's boots. I'll take simple shoes. All right, at least I'm not, naked anymore. That's something, I think. Some of your armor is very damaged. Some of those worst properties can be repaired merchants. You can do it yourself with a repair kit. Alright, I did have a repair kit. Repair my hunting sword. So I can repair everything at once. That's nice. Levels up my skill a lot. 10 badge of head start. You gain a small point lead at the start of the game. Point lead? What point lead are they talking about? Oh, is that like an item that gives me cheats? Interesting. Alright, well, I need to get a job, I need to not be naked, and I need to wash the shit off my body. Good place to start.
Cookie!
cookie? Kevin just gave me a cookie. Can you punch chickens in this one? Apparently they Skyrimified it. If you punch a chicken, it's a crime now. No more zero consequences for punching chickens. No more infinite free food for the dog.
Good day to you.
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first brawl.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Take care, friend.
Fisticuffs. POI tipster. What? Oh, point of interest tipster. We did. Oh, I like this man. He's bald. We did switch game. We switched from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So, yeah. Very subtle switch. POI tipster, quest tipster, scribe, indulgence chest. Indulgence chest. Let's go see what's in here. Hello.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I could go find it for you.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trosky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Oh, ja.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Oh, by the way, guys, tomorrow I get to stream Civ 7 for you guys.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
What do you have for sale?
2 parts, merge inventory, we're selling them. Total price. Okay, pretty much the same as the first game. How much money do I have? I have $5. Okay. Well, let me... Let me sell some stuff. Okay, let me sell some of this random garbage. I'm holding on to a lot of random bits and bops. Maybe I can at least get a little bit of money for all this stuff. Moonshine, mead, onion, pretzel. I will sell my chamomile potion. Bone comb.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
All right, how about you give me 22.5?
What would you say to this?
That's too much.
Okay, how about 21.5?
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
Das ist good.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
So now I got $20. I am broke. Man, that is gorgeous. Holy shit. What a beautiful game. Oh my god, that is... This area is just absolutely beautiful. Holy shit. God, they are so good at making beautiful landscapes. Alright, well, I need to find a job. Trokovic? Quest tipster. Alchemy bench. Tailor. It said I could probably get a job at the at the blacksmith and the miller. So I gotta go find those people. If I don't happen to Mutt, go and see Tomcat. Alright, let's go see what we can find around here. God, the run speed is slow.
A pervert and a disgusting man in all ways.
A pervert?
Gather round. Come and take a look.
What'd you do?
This shameless wretch likes to expose himself to women and pleasure himself. He would lie in wait for his poor victims in out-of-the-way places like meadows or by the pond. For he knew full well that his disgraceful behavior would earn him a punch on the nose. But he was just as afraid of women as he was of men. So he only chose women who were alone as his victims.
Oh my God.
He may not have physically assaulted them, but punishment awaits him all the same. He'll be whipped for his lewd acts and be left to suffer in the pillory for several days. Keep an eye out for lunatics and deviants like him.
Oh my
God's
God.
law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
So they just announce your shameful acts to everyone and make them look at you. Oh, medieval punishment. Wait, quest tipster's now over there. Is it the guy there with the sword? I think that's the bailiff. Hello.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me.
And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants.
He said he found more fresh graves behind his field,
Just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Well, I will go look for those people's cabbages before they go crazy.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly?
Do you have a wet wipe, by the way?
Until then, I've got more important things to do.
Do you have a wet wipe? I have a little something on my face.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
I'm not yanking pizzles.
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
All right.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Thanks.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskowitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
What happened?
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh, my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men.
Well, bye. They gave me some quests. So there's a grocer out there somewhere with a quest. New quest. Find out what happened to Mutt. Go and see Tomcat. Oh man, there's so much stuff to do. Well, I guess we have to go on foot. I don't have anything else. Task done. Alright, where is... If I was a blacksmith, where would I be? Let's walk around the town and see what we can find out here first. Hi, sir. Looks like we got a farm.
Blessings to you.
Hello. Hired hand, housemaid. Aunt Sue? Right. Oh, there's a nope, no trough. Oh, let me wash myself. Get the crap off me. Perfect. There we go. Relatively clean. Ooh, horses. We gotta go save Pebbles, if Pebbles is still alive. Some beautiful horses. We can't afford a horse, though, because horses are expensive. Let's go see what's over in this place, see if we can find the blacksmith. We do need to find the blacksmith. I think this is in the other town, though.
God bless.
God bless. Housemaid. Discovered laundry. Housewife, hello. I like that they give to people that don't have quests just generic names like that. Saves me time. That was like blacksmith. No, that's wait, sausage. It's butcher. Yeah, I think that's the butcher.
Dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad.
I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Ma'am. Definitely some bugs happening with people sitting. It's like not matching. Some sort of sitting down bug that keeps happening. It's quite funny though. Blue trespass.
That's it. Go now.
I'm sorry. Hoghead. Okay, I guess these people are... That's the butcher, but no one there. Sharpening wheel. Let's go sharpen our weapon while we're here, I guess. Alright, let's see. Move the grindstone, change the tilt, sparks your sharpen, crackly smoke your start. Perfect sharpening, Henry will tell you.
This one is sharpened already.
What? Okay, apparently it's already sharp. What time is it? It is 10 a.m. We're pretty early. Go and see Tomcat. Tomcat is far. POI tipster. Let's go talk to the POI tipster to see if they can mark stuff on my map first. So we got a daunting amount of stuff to go investigate. Also, there's a scribe. No, that's laundry. Someone over here is a tipster. So tell me where stuff is. Musician, alehouse maid, innkeeper Betty.
I had that dream again. Lord von Burgal came and whisked me away.
Why would he do that? Don't you think he has enough cows as is?
Oh!
Laugh all you want. When I'm a noblewoman, I'll have you put in the stocks.
No, please, milady. Forgive my rudeness, and please don't hurt me. As proof of my civility, I shall kiss your slipper. But wait, milady. You're wearing old clodhoppers covered in shit.
Well, good luck. God be with you.
Oh my God.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
God bless you.
And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Zhelyov.
Zhelyov. Zhelyov, is that up there? Alright, let's go to Zhelyov. What an insane conversation. That's just like, oh man. Imagine, chat, if they did that with your search history on your internet browser. They would put you up there on the table and then read out your search bar history, the worst of it. Be like, this is this person, they searched for blank. Like, no. Let's see what's at these buildings down this way. The run speed's quite slow in this one. But it's probably stats based, just like the previous game, so it'll get faster over time. Hello, man on the road. Messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter.
Same.
I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my
Aw.
master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Is it just me or his eyes very intense?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
Well, I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea.
What?
Punch me in the face.
What?
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass, sir. Best quest ever. Just kick my ass for me.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up.
Die!
Are you okay? Are you okay?
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth, most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Thank you. Have a good day. What a nice quest. Just beat the Can you please beat the shit out of me? I need some help. Sure. Ooh, Gravedigger.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
What?
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care.
That's true.
If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know.
Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough.
For digging
It's
bodies?
a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
What?
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now.
Damn.
The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Yep. That's how it is. They want you to work the job to make their life better, but they don't want you to have any respect for the job you have.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
Chat, is there a difference between a shovel and a spade? Because I thought they were the same thing. I'm
not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it.
If a man drives an axe into someone's face, that's probably just an accident.
The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
How do you know that?
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Farewell, my friend.
It would have been fun if he was like, what? You didn't put them in consecrated ground? Well, they're definitely in hell now. You screwed them for eternity. Good job, you piece of shit. You'll never be a gravedigger. See, that's why I need to get it the fuck out of here. You don't know how to dig graves. Wait, is that nettle? It is nettle. Fresh herbs spoil like food, so the quality effects of potions. If you dry them, the drying shed, they'll now spoil. Drying shed? Ooh, so now I can't just have a massive stockpile of herbs. The herbs I pick up are going to eventually die. How's the game? Fantastic. They did such a good job with it. You know, being a grave digger is very interesting. You know, I could dig it. There's also a building down the left. Let's see what's over that way. Been impressed by how much dialogue there's been in the game so far. We've only been in the first like couple hours, and every character has so much dialogue. They had the whole script piled up, and it was massive. There's so many lines of record dialogue. I need to go grab some more water, guys. And I think that my collector's edition of this game just arrived, so I'm going to grab that. Be right back in just a minute. Unfortunately, that was not the package I was hoping for. All right. Let's head down the road here and see what was on the road there. Look like down here on the left is a little house or something. So pretty. Saw someone run across there. Now, is this a abandoned property or a active one? Bandage. Marigold. Work axe. Hello? Anyone here? Very hard lock. Can't even try to pick that one. So that means we come back later. Bag of nails. What's in there? Oh, God. Never mind. Let's see what's up here. A deer rump. I found a deer ass. Nice. All right. All right. Well, I just found the deer ass just sitting there. I don't know why it was sitting there, but it was, and now it's mine. Now how the hell do I get out of here? Oh, there you go. Looks like a couple of random items here. There's no ray tracing in the game. And the game looks actually really beautiful even without ray tracing. Fast travel. So I think we need to go straight out into the right to get to the next quest area. Ooh, working carriages. Fancy. I don't remember there being working carriages in the first game. Now I think about it. There were horses, people on horses, but no carriages. All right, so this road should take me to the north where we'll find the next area. Let's stick to the main path. Wait a minute. That goes to the castle. We don't want that, actually. Well, it does branch to the left. We need pebbles, damn it. Did you hear that the Scarecrow won an award, chat? Because he was outstanding in his field. It's too good. It's too good. Okay, no bandits. No bandits, please. No. Ooh, there's an abandoned cottage, looks like. Overgrown dugout. It's like mushrooms. Belladonna. Is there a torch button? No. Is there L? What is the torch button? Let's see. Key bindings. R. I would have guessed R. Medium. Start lockpick holding E. Wait. Use the cursor to find the correct lockpick position. The cursor will turn gold. Rotate and lock. Keep the right position. Oh, same as the first game. Okay. This lock is too difficult.
Damnation.
Yeah, nope. Yep, too difficult. Can't pick it. Old chess key. What? Oh my god. There's 51 bucks. Some steel. Coin, sword, pummel. Blacksmith kit. Executioner's axe. Leather apron. Roe deer hide. Sheepskin. Wolf pelt. Oh shit. I found someone left their key sitting right there in that little cup there. Now I got some money. Hunting spots. Don't have a bow yet though. Poppy. I can make some nice muffins with that. All right, let's see. What else we got? Valyrian. Some more Valyrian. Poppy. Hey, Poppy. Take all the Poppy. Nothing like picking herbs in a beautiful field. That's a lot of thistle. Am I on the right path? Where am I going? Yeah, looks like we're heading the right way. I wonder if they made Belladonna easier to see, because Belladonna was so hard to see in the original. It was so rare, too. Now, I saw that there's stuff in my inventory. Do I have to use these potions? Yes, learn. You've learned how to make savior schnapps. You learned how to make an executioner's axe. Okay. So I could, I guess, blacksmithing's in the game? We can make our own weapons. Yeah, looks like this road will take us right into the next little town. We can be a blacksmith. Now get ready to type Dan Blubber's chat. We can be a blacksmith just like our pa. He'd be so proud. Oh, pa. I miss you, pa. Hello, person. Takov. Takov. What we got on the map here? Let's see. New quest on the right. Oh, help with the blacksmith. Let me get all washed up. Make sure I look good. Hello, sir.
You fucking piece of shit.
All right, we'll try someone else.
God bless.
God bless.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry.
Are you drunk?
Blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Let's get started.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Doctor's Eminence, what'd you say? Let's see. There are Kingdom Hearts 1 friends who survived an appearance yet missed the beginning. Yeah, you can scroll back through our video. We just played through it. Basically, we've seen Hans, and then there's one other person that we may or may not have seen that's not exactly our friend. Oh, hi. Coffee? Yeah. Venti iced latte. No flavor. But we are currently in a different, like, province, so we're not going to see a lot of people.
Are you
going to
get started then?
Oh, sorry, what?
Have you taken what you need from the chest yet?
Oh, yes, I am. Fasting material, scrap metal, and steel. Start forging the anvil by pressing E. Start blacksmithing. So we're going to make a hunting sword using steel, scrap metal, and fasting material. Hunting sword's a faithful companion of any hunter or poacher, usually to finish off hunted game, but it's also handy for cutting kindling for a fire.
It's cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you.
I'm getting it hot, all right. Holding, increase the temperature. So I just keep thrusting it as it gets hot.
But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Holding you see.
That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
Move the piece inside the furnace and heat all the way through.
Heat it up now. So come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Okay.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Strike down, raise your hand.
See the sparks?
Yeah.
That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster.
Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
Okay.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
The tire boost should be hammered even along its tire length. Try it for yourself.
Very nice. You're
Okay.
doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
What? He's so deep.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Keep forging until it looks cool. I'm just seems like I'm banging it. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly, but we're doing what we're doing.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again.
Okay. So get it hot again. Keep making it hot. I'm sorry, sir. Okay, let me go bang. So I just get it real hot and then I bang it. Okay.
Besides the spark, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes.
Just gotta bang it all day. Thank you.
The ring you want.
Is there a point where I stop banging it, sir? I'm banging the shit out of this thing.
See how it's taking on the right hit? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going.
Right. Let me just heat her back up again. Low stamina shaking my head. I know. I know. It's classic. Me thinking I could be a blacksmith. Classic. I can't even make a sandwich. Let alone a sword.
Got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
You must temper it with E. Now do I make it pretty? Hunting sword. Quality. Very nice. Smithing successful.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Yes, I have a laundry list of things to ask you about.
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
A
By
spark.
the sparks that fly up.
And the ring.
And by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want.
What?
Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
Can I mine in the hills, maybe?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
I don't like the way you said that. You had a weird pause there. I'll give you some more interesting work. Oh my god, I have a bed. And a chest. Oh my god, cheat items. No, not cheat items. Master Huntsman's hood. Nimrod's coat. Yeah, those are, Nimrod was the great-grandson of Noah, according to legend, possessed the mantle of Adam, which he lured animals to his traps. Rightfully called the greatest hunter in the world. Nimrod means synonymous with hunter, huntsman. The coat may not attract animals, but the color makes the hunter blend in well with the surrounding. So there are some cheaty items here, if I want them, but I'm not going to use them on a first playthrough. I'm going to earn all of my stuff naturally. Armorer's kit. Hello. Leather apron. Yes. Blacksmith kit. Nice. I'll take that. Leather gloves. Yes, please. All stuff to help me work. Radovan's wife, Melina. So he wants me to make some horseshoes and shit for him. There's also a quest up there. Let's see what that is. The game won't have a hard difficulty until later.
We could block it with sand and rocks at night.
They're gonna add hardcore mode later in the year.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you want to play some dice?
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
What's a badge? What the hell? What's a badge?
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya. I feel a lucky roll.
What game would you like?
How about farmers?
How about farmers?
Let's play.
I don't know what the difference between these. You can make ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. You and your opponent have a badge of the same level, 10 or gold. Used during your game. Each badge has different properties that affect the rules of the game. You find these properties in the badge description on your inventory. You read through the menu on your page. Oh, that's what these badges are for. 10 badge of head start. You gain a small point head start of the game. Cancel the effect of your opponent's 10 badges. Allows you to roll one dice again. So they all do something different. There's a lot of badges. So I'll use the badge of the head start.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Can't I? Well, looks like I have 3 6s, madam. 3 6s. I will bank that. She's got cheating dice. She's got big cheating dice. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 3. Oh, come on. It was so close to being something good. Come on now. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5. Apparently that's not a hand. I need one more. So I'll just take 1 5 and re-roll.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Ma'am, I need you to shh. Shh.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I gotta try, ma'am. Perfect. Now re-roll.
Have you lost your mind?
Yes, I have.
To lose everything.
1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Okay, I'm gonna bank it. Not bad. Silent Storm, thank you for that 93-month resub. Appreciate that. Uh-oh.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
What?
Now
No.
I'll show you how it's done.
No, fuck it all up. Okay, you better
That's
stay.
enough for me.
Yep. Just need 300 points. I have 1. So I'm going to re-roll again. Just need 300 points here. Ugh, okay, another 1.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Come on, come on. Yeah, I doesn't afraid of anything. There's my points, and I win.
Curva, why do I even play?
You even have cheating dice, and you
Courage.
still lost.
God bless.
That's a shame, madam. You can buy a night's rest and regain your strength as well as save your game in a rented bed.
You're having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
Well, what do I have to do exactly?
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zheliovites right away.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Zheliov knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
Well, I'll help you. What do I have to do?
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
This is like a high school prank.
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskowitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
This sounds like a fun quest. Pork Butt in 1984 with the 72-month resub. It says, Dan, point. Chat, point back. You can't have him point at you like that.
All right, then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Sounds easy.
Why do you and the Zheliov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
Your pasta? Open Valentine, thank you for the 62-month resub. It says Dan Hart. Thank you so much.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zheliovites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious.
Yeah.
There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zheliov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zheliovites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zheliovites are at wit's end, they come at us.
And nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
So your plan is to paint a bull. Yeah, that'll solve everything.
And how did they take it from you?
Saved. There's a my fault, but then.
Well, that's a tough nut to crack.
The skybox looks blurry because there's depth of field on the conversation. I don't see a way to turn it off either.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgos for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Yeah, like, there is a setting here for near depth of field off, but it doesn't seem to work. Like, it's still blurring it. Like, it doesn't seem like it's actually, like, turning off the depth of field. I'm curious what happens if you turn it on.
Don't whisper. What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
Alright, now we turn it back off again. I don't feel like it's actually turning itself off. Yeah, it seems like conversations, they just turn on this depth of field thing. There's nothing you can really do about it. Call your horse.
What are you whistling for?
Said something about calling a horse.
Just for fun.
Hi. Just asking.
He don't give a fuck.
Courage!
So I need to figure out a way to make a bull pass out. And then, yeah, that's interesting.
Good day.
And then I gotta paint it a different color.
What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have...
What's new around here?
Vostotek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
So what we're talking about, if you guys aren't noticing, is look at the window. See how blurry it is. It's only when I'm talking to someone. There's like a depth of field that goes around everything. It's not the characters we're talking to. There's no way to turn that off. See how it's all blurry? Once I end the conversation, it goes back to being perfectly fine. See? Perfectly fine. It's just in conversations, there's like this depth of field blur everywhere around characters. I don't see any way to disable that. Let's wash. Okay, we need to... get some paint and get something to calm the bull. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. He'll be able to help me. Yeah, it's like it's not that bad. It's just conversations, but I've never liked depth of field that way before. Just a personal preference thing.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead?
What?
I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade. so I can tell you. Listen up, then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
All right, I'll do
Doesn't
that.
sound too complicated. Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun. Nothing in there. So, the herb garden is over there. Let me go see if I can grab something. Let's go over here. Herb garden is right in front of us. St. John's wort. Grab some of this. Marigold. Chamomile. Some sage. I don't think he had the... we needed Paris. Something. Ma'am, you need a clothesline. Line it on the ground's not going to help you very much. Grab some more chamomile. Also, some mint. Mint was hiding in the eyebright there. Anything else over here? Okay, something to calm the bull. Also, I need to get some paint from... I get some paint from the tailor over there. The clothesline's not invented yet. I mean, it's just a rope. Just stretch a rope and then put it over there. Work just as well. Okay, I need to go to the tailor. I thought they were over here. God, this map is gorgeous. Scribe, Indulgence Chest, Trader, Alchemy Bench, Nest Tavern, Drying Rack, Butcher. Oh, it's marked right there. Okay. We'll just fast travel.
Keep the peace.
Hello, sir.
Not your day, eh?
Yeah, you're the pervert that was pleasuring himself in front of the ladies. They read your crime earlier. I think he's supposed to be in the stocks, but he's not currently in there. Let's see what's over here. Hello.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Or perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Wait. How much is it? 60?
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought.
Well, lad, a rare thing like that has a price. Take it or leave it.
Fine.
All right, here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't come off easily.
Don't we, like, have
Is that
haggling
all,
anymore?
Or is there anything else I can do for you?
Can't I haggle? No. Oh, well. No haggling for me. Paying full price. Alchemy bench over here. Alchemy bench. Left and over. Okay. Let's see if we have what we need to make that ingredient. If not, we'll have to wait until we find the ingredients we need.
God grant you health.
Marigold. Comfrey. I love how people just don't care that I'm stealing all their herbs. They're like, this is fine. You can have it. What do we need it for? Comfrey. Yeah, you can haggle some things. It's not everything. Mint and eyebright again. Oh, it's raining. How pretty. Okay, the alchemy bench, is it in here? I'm not allowed in there? I'm sorry. Oh, over here. Dry a food item. Let me dry that deer rump. This is the first argument you can call your own, or you can turn your bones in the woman where you brew the potion for look upon. Alright, let's see here. Save your schnapps. Belladonna, nettle. Yeah, belladonna is super rare. Lullaby potion. Lullaby requires poppy, thistle, and herb Paris. I don't have herb Paris. Let's see. Wormwood. Belladonna. It grows in clearings and leafy woods. Best, but it's best not to seek it at all. Very poisonous. Thistle, marigold, eyebright, henbane, St. John's, chamomile, mint, poppy, herb Paris. It's sought. It may be sought in deep woods. So I need to find deep woods. We're gonna have to find it tomorrow, though. It's getting late. Let's go back to the blacksmith, and we'll sleep for the night, and then we will go find this herb Paris for to make a potion to make a bull fall asleep to then paint it. Very RPG quest. You know, as you do, as we all like to, you know. They made this so much faster. This in the first game took forever. 8 gigs of VRAM. That's pretty low. I would at least have 16. Talking about RAM on your PC. But I would definitely get 16. RAM is a lot cheaper than other pieces, so it's not that bad to get. It's not that expensive to get, like, even 32 gigs now of RAM isn't that expensive compared to like a graphics card, which is a lot more. But your CPU and your GPU matter a lot more than the RAM, but it does help to have, you know, at least 16 gigs. Preferably 32. All right, we need to go into the deep woods to get some herb Paris, so it's going to be somewhere in the woods.
I need something to eat.
After we grab some food first.
I apologize.
Ma'am, I work here now, and I need food.
There's no food for me here.
There's no food? Let me cook some apples. Won't let me cook it. Well, let me eat the bacon, the apples, the bread. All right, let's head out in the woods and see if we can find some herb Paris for a very important quest to make a bull fall asleep. Now we're going in the deep woods, all right. Unfortunately, the woods are where bandits tend to be, so this could get a little bit dangerous. Ooh, this place is pretty, though. Examine the waterfall.
Nice. And peaceful.
Oh, that's cute. You can, like, observe potions. Soap! Oh, my God. I found soap. That's probably a rare commodity in this time period. Herbs. These woods look amazing. I don't see any herb Paris. I'm just kind of wandering around hoping I stumble across some. See some sheep over there. It said it was in the woods. It didn't really specify too much more than that. So I'm going to have to find some over there. Lord Snow, Aerodos, thank you for those resubs, guys. This game looks good. It is one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. It's just gorgeous. I see some blue. Is that herb Paris? No. What about that one? Nope. That one? How about over here? Lepiota? I need like a Witcher sense to see where stuff is. What is that sound? Really enjoying this playthrough? Thank you. Well, thank you for watching. Nettle. Belladonna! Yes! Belladonna is super rare. It is the Savior Schnapps ingredients. Looks like a PS3 game. Shut the fuck up. When's the last time you played a PS3 game? Jesus Christ. Be praised. What the fuck? I think some of you guys need to go back and play PS3 games. Oh my god. How's it every game, no matter how good it looks, someone always comes in the chat. This looks like a PS1 game or a PS2 game. Like, oh man. Okay, we found a good bunch of belladonna. That's going to let us make probably 1 or 2 save potions. Middle-aged David, thank you for the 40-month resub. Appreciate that. Emanatra. Okay, Lepiota. Yeah, the game kind of works like Resident Evil, where you have to have typewriter ink. They call it Savior Schnapps in this. You brew it on an alchemy bench. Alright, let's see. You can also... Sometimes quests will save, and then it'll save when you sleep as well, but... The only way to, like, manually save whenever you want is to have Savior Schnapps. But there is auto-saving. The first game had a problem with auto-saving. Sometimes there wouldn't be an auto-save for a good hour, and you lose an hour of progress, and I wanted to scream. Yeah, where was that belladonna? Belladonna was right here-ish, but still no herb Paris. I thought it had some sort of like bluishness to it, or maybe it was purple. I can't remember. I need to pick one, and then once I see one, I don't know what I'm looking for from then on. Herb Paris. The belladonna was the friends we made along the way. Again, we're looking for herb Paris. Sage. Yeah, so far, just about every aspect of the game has been improved. Actually, every aspect I've come across so far has been improved over the first game. They did what a lot of devs are afraid to do, which is they keep a lot of stuff the same, just make it a little bit better. So many games feel like they have to reinvent the wheel every time they make a new one. But I like that they just took everything that made the first one good and unique and just made those things better without making it all new every time. Yeah, just incremental improvement. So many games feel like, man, we gotta throw out the whole comics just to make a whole new one for the next game. Like Final Fantasy, where they just gotta reinvent the combat every time. Nettle. Man, we are having the worst luck finding herb Paris. More belladonna, though. Thank you, sweetie. I am happy we're finding all this belladonna. I just need to find one, and then I'll know what I'm looking for. Okay, let me look at a picture of belladonna. Sorry, herb Paris. I need to see a picture of it. So it's got 4 big leaves and then a flower on top. So I need 4 big round leaves. And then on top of that's a little flower. A little red bulb. The only clue we have about it is it's in the deep woods, which I don't know. That's kind of vague. I don't a lot of stuff's in the woods. I don't know what's considered deep woods. Watch me just run to a pack of bandits, though. Not when I'm not paying attention. Like, is this deep woods or no or? Sorry, Wolfie. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Wolfie. My bad. Okay, there's wolves now. Eyebright, sage. Can I pet that doggy? Yeah, I have looked all over. Cannot find this herb Paris. Okay, I need some poppies. Let's grab that. I mean, we were all in the deep woods, but we can try more over that way as well. I don't have a bow to do bow hunting. Let's grab some Valyrian. With the Valyrian, I can make Valyrian steel, and then we can kill White Walkers with it. Alright, let's try straight into the woods again. I believe we were already looking over there, though. I don't think we're going to find any. Yeah, I've said it before, like, this game has some of the most realistic looking environments I've ever seen in a game. Like, this looks like real life. Like, I could believe this was a place. Because it's just the natural way it grows, the way the plants just feel like they're growing naturally. Like, that's really hard to do. Like, I'm not talking about how nice the graphics look. I'm talking about how they arranged all this stuff. It just feels like a natural grown area. Like, anyone can have really high, beautiful looking trees in their game, but it takes real skill to place those trees in a way that feels like it's growing naturally. That's really hard. And these devs do it very well. Like, just so nice. They are so skilled at making landscapes. Yeah, they probably actually have touched grass to go see how grass, like, grows. Yes, happy little trees. Bob Ross would be very, very, very proud. All right, well. So I guess more towards this way we should. Okay, we're just going to run, and I'm going to look. We're looking for 4 big round leaves with a bulb on top. Kind of looks like a giant 4-leaf clover. And the only clue we have is deep woods. So we're gonna look around. Looking. Is that a cross? A quark kolak? What? What the hell is a quark kolak? Don't know what that means. Let's see. For those who aren't fans of poppy seeds or nuts, a quart kolek is best of all. Oh, it's like food. I'll eat that. You ate something bad. Food poisoning gradually drains your health and can even kill you. Quickly drink digestive potion. So you're telling me I shouldn't just pick up and eat random stuff off the ground? Okay. This is fine. It'll heal on its own too, right? Just give enough time. Uh-oh. That's a group of bandits over there. Uh-oh. Don't go over there. Yeah, it'll go away on its own, I'm sure. Right? In every other game I have played, when you find floor chicken, it heals you. Are you telling me that floor chicken is not sanitary? No. Okay, Herb Paris. See some pigs over there. Well, I guess there is a difference between floor chicken and floor pastry, I guess. Alright, let me Herb Paris. Yeah, there's no answers yet for where to find it. Oh, well. I guess we'll have to put this quest on hold until I can find Herb Paris. I looked all over these woods. Can't find any of it. Yeah, we've been all through this area. Haven't found any Herb Paris. Oh, well. Well, today was a blessed day. I thought for sure we would get it. It was a blessed day because when I got a 10-piece chicken nugget earlier, they gave me 12 chicken pieces instead of 10. That's a blessed day right there. That's how you know it's going to be a good day. Okay, I officially decided there is no Herb Paris around here. If there is, it doesn't want to be found. Okay, we'll go ahead and take that marigold decoction. Okay, so our food poisoning did heal itself. I mean, we took a lot of damage, but it did go away on its own. Okay, officially no marigold, no Herb Paris around here. None that I could find, at least. Cross and skeleton. All right, well, let's go back. I found a bunch of belladonna, though, which is surprising. That's, like, much rarer.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't...
Show me your wares.
He did that in such a weird way. Show me your wares.
Stop beating him!
What is happening?
Wanker! Come on then!
Shame on you.
Fellas, relax. Calm down. There's enough Pokemon cards for everybody. Stop it. This is crazy.
Hack your ass off!
Fucking scalpers trying to get the last Pokemon cards.
Tough shit, fucker.
Oh.
Someone's lying here. What the... Are you all right? Wake up! Come on!
Fuck her. Next time I'll be ready for you.
What was that?
Greetings to you, friend.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
What just happened?
Tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you pass.
Why are you two beating each other up? What?
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Oh,
Hi.
What is it, you scoundrel?
Scoundrel?
I'll have a look at your wares.
I mean scoundrel. Dried mint, painted dice. Oh, that's too expensive for me. Never mind.
Nothing suits your...
No. Well, who around here? There's a quest over there, another quest. Let me go check that herb garden one more time. Make sure I didn't miss any herb Paris. Over here on the left. Yeah, they made Henry look a lot cooler in this game. Like, I think their facial capture is just so much better. Hi, Bright. Well, we'll have to do that quest later. I can't find it.
To the others. It's not safe here.
What? What's not safe here? What are you talking? What? All right, let's go ahead and do our blacksmithing, I guess. Gotta do horseshoes he wanted, and then something else. Yep. Work axe and horseshoes. Got it. You know, there's a chance that it's near the weeds over here. We'll take a look. Chat says check in the woods near the weed yard. Yeah, maybe it'll be over here. And there's water here. If it's right here, I'll be so sad I wasted all that time looking for all those herbs and it was right there. But I'd also be happy that I found it. Look like grapes. Looking around. More nettle. Nothing. I see wild grapes. I don't see any herbs I need. What's this? Abandoned beehives. Ooh, easy lock. You don't have a lockpick. Ooh, what's this? Fasting material, Armor's kit, bag of nails. Oh man, we're getting some free shit. There's so much free stuff in the woods now. Lots of places to find. With free merch everywhere. Blacksmith kit? Hell yeah. I'm surprised they would just leave all that stuff there. I think they'd try to, like, at least salvage the... salvage the, like, good stuff. But nope, just left it there. Alright, well, yeah, none in the woods here. It was a good try, though. We did find some blacksmithing stuff, so that's nice. We'll just have to find an herb merchant, or then maybe at some point in the future, I'm going to stumble across Herb Paris, and then it'll be a good day. We also didn't check this little piece of woods right here, this little triangle. Let's go take a look. I might find the holy grail of Herb Paris if I'm lucky. Doggy, hi. Bad dog. Okay, watch it. I'm just minding my business, and then they attacked me. Okay. Holy shit. Well, we do have some meat at least. But my god. Rude. All wild ancestral hares and wolves belong to the king. Their meats that are stolen. Didn't do it. Definitely didn't do that. Uh-oh. God, there's wild dogs everywhere. I got a nasty bite from that dog. Okay, so there was no Herb Paris in there, just a very angry airbud. He bit the hell out of me. All right, let's head back and we'll do some blacksmithing. Although I'm extremely injured. All right, smokehouse. There's no herbage here. No place to brew stuff. Let's go to that place. Does this game have seasons? Yes, I've seen salt, pepper. I think there was paprika at one point. But I say, look at the maypole. Oh, the maypole.
That's a fine maypole.
This is very nice. Let's wash up. I'm bloody. I like how you can actually see the blood coming off your stuff. Well, I took a lot of damage there from that. Yeah, they made a video game about that. It was called Maypole Story. Hello, farmer. Do you need help with something?
Greetings. Do you need something?
No, do you need something?
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry.
Devil may cry?
Would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
How can I know if it'll be worth it?
If you don't believe me, ask anyone. They all know me in the village, and they all know I'm good.
So they all sing your praises, even if you stutter?
You know what? Go to hell. You can bugger right off if you're looking to insult me. But if you want to listen, you better cough up some coin.
25 gold for a...
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
The magic...
Do you know the story about the boy whose pa sent him to steal an evil ogre's treasure?
No, I don't. How does it end?
But unfortunately, the evil ogre, Kunesh, catches the boy and eats him, bones and all.
Is that all you got? You wouldn't get a single copper coin for that.
Let's see. How about the one about the band of knights and the gold ring they kept stealing from each other?
That doesn't sound any better.
Well, how you want a drink?
To your health, my friend.
I don't think I have a... Do you want some drinking water?
Health my arse. Are you yanking my pizzle?
It's water. It's a drink. I only have 20.
Will you really not tell me any story for free?
No, I will not. Ask your mother. That's her job.
She's dead.
If you want a story, pay up or get me something to drink. Oh, aye. Farewell.
You're an asshole. Why is he so mean? Dun, 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 dun. All right. Well, I do want to get a story. It better be good. You know what phrase I've heard more than I've ever heard in my entire life in this game the past few hours? Yanking my pizzle. I've heard that like 20 times from different people. You yanking my pizzle. Don't yank my pizzle. Are you yanking my pizzle? Go ahead and make a work axe. All right, I'll do a little smithering. All right, so we got to get her hot. Actually, the axe piece should just... I just shouldn't have to pull it in and out, just like it should get hot on its own. All right, go ahead and take that. Ding. Ding. Oh. Oh, oh. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. All right, heat it back up again. Yeah, the blacksmithing is very immersive. They did a great job with it. Maybe the next Elder Scrolls have blacksmithing this advanced. It won't though, but we could pretend. To the anvil. All right, let's see. Why does he sometimes do it so it looks lower? Sometimes it's like so far off. Like I feel like I'm barely moving it. Da-na-na-na-na. That looks like, I don't know, it looks done to me, I guess. It looks like the right shape, right? I don't know how you tell when it's done.
Well, I'm about half done.
What? Half? Ding. Ding. Okay, back to the forge. It's getting a little cold there, it looks like. Man, you really gotta bang it for quite a while. It feels like the sensitivity on the moving is just way too high. Dun, 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 dun.
This will be done in no time.
Will it? All right. Okay, gotta keep banging it. I think he's telling me it's almost done.
Oh, finally.
It's done? Okay, quench and finish. All right, then we quench it and then we're done. Not bad. Gotta be careful with this, don't have a terrible accident. Quality 3. Nice. Now I gotta make the damn shoe he wanted. Hopefully the shoes are faster. All right, first we heat her up. Now I wonder when we're gonna learn like ornamentation and like hilts and stuff. And pommels to make it prettier. That is hot as hell.
I have to move it.
Bum, bum, bum.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
What? Ma'am. This is very immersive blacksmithing. Dun, 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 dun. This would be very boring, though. Just banging these out all day. Oh, man. I would go insane with boredom. We're not really sure exactly, like, it says to move it and keep it even and stuff, but there's really no meters to tell, like...
This is going to take a while yet.
How good you're doing. Okay, back to the forge. Make it hot again. You have to appreciate the artistry. Well, I've not been a big fan of trees, really, so it doesn't really matter if it's an artist tree or, you know, or if it's an oak tree. All right, bang, 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 dun, dun, dun. Bam, bang, bang.
This is almost done.
Almost done? We love that.
Good. That looks finished.
Does it? Okay. Quench it and then make it cool it down a little bit. It still doesn't look much different than when we started banging it, but, you know. It looks a little wider than when we started banging it, but outside of that, it doesn't look all that different. Amount 1. Farmer's Horseshoe. You received a point in craftsmanship. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I'm all about those perk points. Vitality. Thick-blooded. Chat, I'm just thick-blooded, all right? Seem to have a mighty protector in your heaven. You see this fit, you don't enter eternity too soon. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage it up, you'll die eventually. You'll just have more time. Aesthetic. Your nourishment will decrease slower. In the other words, you last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. This one sounds like a nice... makes food less annoying. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor is considered 15 higher. Change your reputation, good or bad, sport more widely across the land and amongst different groups of people. Killing a foe in close combat gain more attack damage, faster turn recovery, fast lasts 37s. That sounds like a good combat perk for later. Skills, craftsmanship. Your gear will be damaged slower, so you don't have to repair it as often. Repairs by craftsmen would be cheaper for you. Armor and clothing you repair yourself will make less noise when worn. Let me go for thorough maintenance. That sounds nice. A lot less maintenance on my stuff. Survival. Flower power. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs in your inventory, your charisma will count for 2 more. Master cook. If you cook or dry unspoiled ingredients of food, its processing will have a 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs. They always have to dry regardless of perk. Let's go flower power. It's nice to have the flower perk for charisma. All right. So many things to do. Hi, sir.
What are you here for, stranger?
Stranger, I work for you.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not?
No.
Better to practice now than fuck
No,
up
I didn't
an
mean
order.
that. No.
Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do then.
No, I was kidding.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Then go over to the anvil.
No, I didn't mean to. No, I don't.
Stop faffing about.
I didn't know
and
that's
get
what
to
the
work.
option did. I can't. Now I have to.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up.
Yep.
By poking it around for it. Now get the furnace nice and hot. Then leave it. Give it a push.
Gotta make sure it heats evenly.
Heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
To the anvil.
Sword along the anvil, so you can get the hang of it.
Da, 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 da.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Dun, 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 dun.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike.
Yeah.
The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
I'm very strong, sir.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things.
A lot of things have two sides,
Turn
true.
it over and continue on the other side.
It's very true. I have two sides. Chad has two sides. Dun, 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 dun,
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Ba, 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 ba. Whew. So much banging. So tired of banging, sir. Whew, it's a lot of banging. Oh, I'm almost out of stamina. There's supposed to be another part of this quest, sir?
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
Yeah.
You've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up.
Da, 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 da. You want to hear Pikmin 1 music from that game while whistling? Definitely has a similar sound to it. Okay, boom. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wrong button.
Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the word goes by. I'll whistle to keep the rhythm going.
I meant to press F, not R. Oopsie. Dun, 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 dun. Bang. 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 I did?
Left is to temper it, and the sword will be done.
Yay!
The rest is just tweaking.
Perfection. Temper and just a tip. You're not even looking at it, sir. Are you that ashamed? Quality. Quest complete. I wanted to talk to you about the interesting job.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow.
Crossbow?
And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
I don't mind kicking people's butts.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you.
Sorry, I don't got any
What are
money
you
yet.
interested in?
Sorry, I don't got any money. I was kidding. Speaking of which, were those swords I made any good? The sword I have is this one. The sword I just crafted actually is better than my current one. I will switch to it. Wait. I have a third sword. What? The sword I just made was actually really good. And then I'll put this in the second slot. The work axe. And then let me sell the other ones to you. Hello, start. Oh, do you not buy stuff? I guess not. Okay, we need to rest, though, because we need to get some sleep and heal up. We are very injured. Need a good night's rest. Good sleep until 4 a.m. God, imagine waking up at 4 a.m. That would suck. It's nighttime. Must carry a torch. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and stop it there for today. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed seeing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It was absolutely wonderful. And we'll play a lot. We'll play tomorrow. Actually, we're going to be playing Civ 7 at some point tomorrow. And then so we'll check that out and we'll play some more of this as well. But thank you guys for watching. You guys have been wonderful. Get an early look at Civ 7 tomorrow. It's been I'm playing it offline. It's been really good. I can actually stream it tomorrow. And you guys have a good night. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have been wonderful. Thank you for the follows, the subs, the resubs, and just being the best community I can ask for. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Have a lovely evening. Send you guys on a raid. Another lovely streamer in just a couple minutes. See you guys in a bit.
Here's a little something you may not know. All video games take place in a shared multiverse called the Metabit. And it's home to a legendary hero, jumping in and out of worlds to save the day. But just who is this mysterious champion? Yep, you guessed it. Dan. And all of your favorite video game heroes, past and present, they're actually Dan. Remember that retail store clerk who had to fight off a freaky cult of the undead? That was Dan. Or when the retired colonel suited up to save the city from invading snake aliens? Also Dan. The time I died 27 times trying to cross that stupid bridge, and I nearly threw my controller through the wall. Yeah, okay, so no one's perfect. But in the end, Dan always comes out on top. Dan's dedicated his life to defeating the perils of the Metabit. And now he's helping others do the same.